Thanks, Monk. Wait, really? What's the record now? Did somebody beat Crisis? For fuck's sake, I literally... Alright, hold on. No, fuck off. Because I literally waited like 3 days before I copied Crisis' splits. I'm like, it's just gonna get beat. It's just gonna get beat. And I'm like, well, fuck me. I guess it's just not gonna get beat then. It's like an hour ago I copied down all this fucking dude's splits. Oh my god. I'm pissed. I'm angry. This is why I never copy down world record splits, because they always fucking change. And I let my guard down. This is bullshit. Well, let me go to Zypodic stream and see what the new time is. $636.09. Okay. I'm so fucking mad. Every time. Every fucking time. Like, without fail. Like, again, this is why I don't copy down world record split. Ugh, fuck, I spelled it wrong, whatever. Toto. Subsequent A rank. I think Crisis was close. Like, you only beat Crisis by like a minute. Honestly, not like a minute, almost 2 minutes. Not as bad as I thought it would be. I literally like went a fucking week without copying it out anybody's splits because I was like, it's just gonna change again. And then finally, when I get fed up with it, I'm like, fine, I'll copy down the splits because it'll help me know what pace I'm on. Blah blah. For fuck's sake. So stupid. I don't know. Oh shit, Karma, you're not that far off then. Thanks, Mockwing. No, it isn't. What are you talking about? Go ways off that, little bro. We're still like 6 minutes away. Like without a massive route change, I don't know. I mean, obviously it is possible. I can't even change, like... I'm upset. Live Split 1 doesn't let you edit splits while you're running. So I'm stuck with this illegitimate world record as my comparison. Shameful. False advertising. Gotta love Live Split 1. Definitely one of my favorite genders. What were the zones like in Zypotic's run? I don't know, man. I'm so tired of the beginning. Like, I might just like force a run to finish. I can PB by a decent amount. But every time like I get deep, I get demotivated by like something stupid that happens. I just gotta go through with it. Well, that's fine. If I only need to be like less than 2 minutes better than Crisis, I can do that. Without stupid zones. Obviously we need a little bit of stupid, but not mandatory. How many? Well, they don't have to have started with 20k. You can get like a lot of tasks that overlap really easily. Like multiple tasks that... Okay, this has got to stop, dude. My fucking monitor keeps flickering. That's not gonna work for me, brother. Okay. Gotta watch OBS for a little bit. I can't see. I am. I think I just had food poisoning from something I ate yesterday. I'm feeling better today. This morning was kind of rough, but I've been taking it easy. I mean, I have this issue a lot. Where I get... It's a mental thing. Where I get stuck in the beginning of runs and don't finish. It happened with RCS too. Like, I would reset breakout skip, which is stupid. So I just gotta finish a run. I think I'll be surprised by the results. If I just fucking finish. Thanks, Cinnamon Sparks. Appreciate it. Like, I do that where I, you know, put myself in reset hell for stupid things that don't matter. That was before the 339.35 in RCS, and that run got beaten by a fucking D-Rust for the Quinfecta. Like, where I did 3-kill Beautifly and lost, like, a lot of time on that split. Like, that was the run that brought down the longest reigning 80% record. That run. Like, what? Yeah, because, like, I'm running into the problem where I'm not as experienced in the endgame as I'd like to be. Like, the B zone kicked my ass. I think it was the B zone, right? The one around City Hall. I just don't know what to do in that zone. There never feels like a good place to start. I guess I should watch what Crisis did. I don't think I've seen that part of his run. It's like, I don't know, for the B zone, you're just kind of surrounded on all 4 sides. And, like, there's no easy path to, like, the rooftops or stairwell or anything like that. Is it rank B that I'm thinking of? Must be, right? No, this isn't rank B. What rank am I thinking of where you're around the fucking City Hall? It must be rank C then. I know it's not rank A. Rank A is in the really tiny cramped hallway one. Like the alleyways. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this zone. I think. No, they are, yes, but like they start from. It's kind of like PMD Blue Ribbon Rescue Team. Like it'll always start counting up from 0. You know, so night 0 zone, night 1 zone, night 2 zone, night 3 zone. So as long as you don't spend multiple days doing ranks, you can expect to do each rank in the same zone every night. The best zone? Like, which one I like the best? I really do like the zone that's next to Novo Cafe 2. And I know I promise it's not just because we do it twice. Yeah, basically Mirai. Well, you wouldn't... I don't think that's definitely not worth it. It's not that the zones have bad layouts. Because they're consistent, you can overcome it. But it's like, it's a skill issue on my part that I don't know the best way to navigate Zone C. That's really what I'm battling with right now. What do you mean the good zone? I'm confused. There is no good zone. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know of such a thing. Yeah, well, okay, I can. But I'd be practicing on Switch 1. The problem for me is when I'm behind or when I feel like my run's shit, like I kind of try to YOLO the next zone I go into. And if I get a card I'm not satisfied with, like Christ has picked up used 3 fairy moves for 1000 card at the beginning of his zone in his PB for rank C, and I'm like, I probably would have just said fuck that. But I do need to start just doing that stuff. Because making progress is better than not making progress. Oh, I mean the best zone? I still think the one that's next to Novo Cafe 2 is the best. Like, it's the most open. Like, you can access the entire zone pretty much immediately. You can get to the roofs very, very easily. It's my personal favorite. But yeah, on the Switch 1, I have Homebrew that I can use to save and practice and stuff. I have not finished making saves for the Switch 1 yet. I'm pretty deep, though. I have, like, rank C or rank B. Zone. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The one near where the shiny stone is, near between Restaurant Lana and Racine Construction. Yeah, I know. That one's alright. Nice crit. Yeah, but I don't think so. It depends on where you're climbing. Like I said, the zone around where you can access the sewers, it's really quick to climb up to the roof there. And there's a lot of trainers on the roof, a lot of cards on the roof. You can drop down on the other side, and yeah, there's a whole another section there you can rarely access. But the problem is, like, we do the pawn zone so early, and it's easy to get, like, rose-tinted glasses with, like, that one. Because, like, it's not really controversial. But when you start getting to, like, 30k, 50k, 60, whatever the top amount is that you need to get, you need cards. And I feel like it's hard to navigate the pawn zone without running into a trainer's vision if you're trying to look for cards. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Infinite Royale. I've never done it. I can't speak to it. In the main story, the thing that's, at least in the end game of the main story, or like the back half of the game, your challenger tickets are going to come from cards. Because like the trainers just stop giving a decent amount of points. Like the amount of points needed to leave an area scales way quicker than how much points a trainer gives you for defeating them. It's actually kind of gross. So it makes defeating individual trainers in like the later zones feel worthless unless there's tasks to do. Yeah, that actually killed my last run. Where are you going, little bro? Yeah, the last run I got deep. Like, I got a 10,000 point card that said defeat 3 trainers higher ranked than you, and I literally sought out higher ranked trainers, but there's only 2 that I could find, and I was so pissed. Because I literally, like, put all my eggs in that basket. And that's the shit I need to stop doing. Oh, it's an XS. Sweet. That's what I thought it was. Actually super good. I'm going to make sure I use that in the menu where I teach Bunnelby Rock Smash. That's good. Yeah, those cards are not bad as long as you can find them without going out of your way for them. I don't know how much 1 EXP Candy XS is gonna be worth early on, but it at least got me level 9 early. Much earlier than I normally would. And of course, I'll be level 10 early, much earlier than normal. So it should just make things more comfy. Oh, now I can, like, easily do what I did last time with Crisis' strat. With the Fletchling. Because I've already got the EXP to make up for not giving it to Totodile. Fletchling did not hit nearly as hard this time. That's okay. I don't think so. From what I heard, Zekpotic just got luckier somehow. I didn't watch the run myself. Okay, I was about to say, bro. Like, really? You doing that? Mind my own business, trying to get a little sparkly on the ground. You're not gonna hit the guy. All right, bite. That's so sick, actually. I'll probably bite tackle the Weedle, right? No, he only. No, it was only my timing's different. I timed by Annihilate. It was only 1 minute. It was less than 2. Because I don't think watching the extra minutes is really meaningful. Yeah, me too. Like, as soon as Annihilate and the whole move menu disappear, that's when I split. I'm starting Zach a level up, which is cool, I guess. Yeah, for reference, Crisis had a 6:37:53 by my timing. Well, everyone should just use Annihilate timing. If everyone prefers it so much. You can keep playing to the credits, there's no more inputs. And just add the extra time on if it needs to be retimed. I don't know what to do all these candy X's. I don't think adding another one to Toad Out is going to help much, so I'm just going to hold on to it. Yeah, but, I mean, I don't care one way or the other what the timing ends up being. But I feel like if everyone's using credits timing just to compare, people just get used to credits timing, that's just going to win the poll automatically. It's just kind of lame. But ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Any reason Tawny now? It's just vibes? Honestly, I usually go with Boy. That was just the one run that I didn't use it. I didn't use Boy. But I don't think people have determined whether Tawny or Urbane is better. The streets are saying Urbane talks less, but I don't know if that's true. God damn it, I knew it was gonna happen. Unreal. Yeah, I got greedy. Why is this mud shot like not working? What the fuck's going on? Jesus I was gonna heal, but then it just like quick attacked me and killed me like before I could even react to it. Whatever. Shows how much having an extra level before Zach was worth. Right, the cooldown carousel. That might be the first cooldown carousel in a speedrun. I mean, there's not much use for it, dog. Like, it's unfortunately pretty limited how much you can use it. But each Pokemon on your team normally has a job. Like, if you're using Absol for a Bayonet, like, what is switching to Heracross gonna do for you? And yeah, vice versa. Hi, Blood. Thanks for your luck. Well, it's not even that, like... I don't know, it doesn't have much utility in the early game, either. Nice, happy November. Enjoy your no-nutting and whatnot. Yo, Chansky, thank you so much. Go ahead and join the stream. Happy Halloween to you too. Decided to dress up as Valkyrie for Halloween. Thing is, how many people really like it. Hi, Mohammed Santos Xavier. How you doing? My true self. I don't know about that. This was just what corporate told me I had to wear. I like this field costume. Alright, I'm burning it. Never again. Speaking of feels, how is this split gonna go? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, that's not a good sign. Even a fucking swirling, dude. Blood, is it not enough that you're already in the Hall of Fame? You have to get the repeat? I see. Proceed. I don't know why I thought if I stopped, I'd be like within range to get that. So close. Eventually, I'll get it. I can't wait for the land on Tawny's head meta. Man, I don't even know what a Kelpsy Berry does. Other than waste space in my inventory. My poor, unlimited inventory. Damn it. I don't think I've ever targeted that fletchling before. No, Starmie! A few hours too early for that. I do appreciate the enthusiasm. That's bullshit. How do you see? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I just, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Who saw me? And how? Wait, what? Fucking hate Pikachu. Stupid fucking Pokemon. Like, actually, who saw me? Whomstava? Like, who actually fucking saw me? I don't see an avenue for any of these guys to look at me, but that's okay. No, it's not that bad. Like, because, you know, if you crouch dive, you don't make noise. Pokemon don't notice you. But the problem is, one of them fucking saw me somehow. And I don't know how. Because, like, I looked at the angle, they were all right there. And none of them had an angle on me. But allegedly, one of them saw me. Yeah, that makes it so much better. But it's concerning that it can still go wrong magically. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm rusty. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I did not see a Pikachu seeing me. There's no way to get away, too. Because their attacks aren't telegraphed. They're just like, oops, they spawned under you. Oh, you're dead. You know. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh, shit. No. Plus, you can't even get them really that early. My plan is to get one eventually, though. But no, that wouldn't have even helped, because they still would have killed me eventually, because they're fucking relentless assholes. Like, they do not let up on you, even if you get out of their little caging area. They do not give up. I mean... No, don't growl it. Sure, man. Sure. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. You're not wrong. I will not tell you you're wrong. I did intentionally wait until Totodil's move had gone off before I considered switching. Pulse did a video pre-release for Arceus, and He laid out a strategy you can do where instead of waiting for a cooldown to go off, you just switch to the next Pokemon. Excellent. Use all moves full team. Yeah, man, you gotta defend your honor here. Oh, fuck, man. I probably lost like 40 seconds from that death. At least. But again, I shouldn't reset because I can easily make that minute up in other places. And then some, like way more. My golds aren't even optimized yet. The oldest trick in the book. Yes, let me trust a stranger with my shiny Haunter. Interesting. Steady. Ah, fuck, I think I walked out a little bit too early. But again, no spider. That's unfortunate. gonna start saying that, dude. That's so funny. I'm sure the professor's got one for you, man. Sucks. Does anybody else get like consistently like lag there? I swear, like every time I'm approaching Cafe Legal, like I always get a little bit of lag. I don't exactly know why. So, well, yeah, you're getting lag regardless. You don't really count. I'm like, is anybody else getting lag when you're like, yeah. I don't have to listen to the end of the sentence. The answer is yes. I haven't really experienced like lag on the Switch 1. It just runs at like 22 frames per second. But it's like a consistent 22. It's a very workable, consistent 22 frames per second. Yeah, I can say at least it's not bad to practice on. It just feels like practicing on a really shitty emulator. Wait, guys, I just realized I can get another world record with a Death to Pikachu's. I'm gonna have to run and go back for that guy. I don't think this is enough to finish. Decent payout though. No, but he should be enough to finish. Or she. Way too high. Alright, yeah. Sure, man. That's exactly what I asked for. How'd you know? Definitely didn't press D-pad down or anything. $106 Yvonne. Fucking yikes, dude. Well, at least it's over. Yeah, what's up, Karis? Honestly, that split isn't that bad given that I died to Pikachu. The Royale was a little bit slow too. Didn't get very good tasks, but luckily bad tasks are fine in the beginning. Or they're more fine than they are later on, rather. Because yeah, normally, if Heracross is like level 21.5 or maybe 0.6, you can wait to use candies until you get the third M from the Bellsprout area. But I was almost level 22, so I was like, okay, shit, yeah, we can't do that. Because, you know, if you get to level 26, there's going to be disobedience. Yeah, good luck, man. You also got to buy eShop cards from, like, I recommend Play Asia. Only because they've been around since I was a kid. Like, they've been selling import shit since I was literally elementary schooler, middle schooler. So when I found out they were selling New Zealand eShop cards, I instantly jumped on it. Yeah, I think in the first rank, your disobedience starts at 26. Or for Y, that is. Yeah, the normal strat is to use just the 2 candies as soon as you finish the zone. But if your EXP is still kind of low, you know, if you're like safely at like 21.5, that's very comfortable to just like wait a second, pick up the 3rd candy, then use that one too to get you like mid 25. Because like as you saw, I didn't kill the Swirlix or the Spritzy, but I think I would have if I was level 25. But I didn't have a means to get there. Even after I used the 2 M candies, if I was less than 200 away from 25, I was going to use the EXP candy excesses, but I was like 250 away. I was like, I can't fucking win, dude. It doesn't work like that, Karis. I don't think... I didn't know you... Can you move your eShop account? I didn't know you could change regions. No, you need to spend New Zealand dollars on the New Zealand eShop. It won't let you use US dollars or a US bank account. That's why you need eShop cards. Damn it. No, not there. Well, then good luck to you. Please. I know, but on that region's eShop, you have to spend New Zealand dollars anyway. So you can't get around having to buy eShop cards. But I guess that's not what you're concerned about. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter whether it's on your account or not, as long as you have the virtual game card. Like, it's never been an issue having games that aren't owned by my eShop account. As long as I don't lose access to the profile. No, I think they recognize whether or not it's a New Zealand eShop account. I know what you're trying to say, Mariah. Like, I've spent money on my debit card, like, in other countries, and... Wait, what am I doing? Just go here. It is that way too, but Nintendo eShop is really specific. They want you to either have a New Zealand bank account linked or a New Zealand PayPal. Like, they are very picky. They're like, no, this is a US account. Like, they won't let you. It's Nintendo. It's not the bank. Like, it's just another fucking region lock they try to enforce. Yeah, but it has to be a New Zealand PayPal account. Which, like, I couldn't be fucked to do. I'd rather just buy some eShop card codes from, you know, PlayAsia. But everyone's different. Yeah. That's just me, though. Yeah, I pay for my Japanese lessons in Japanese yen, and etc. Like when I go overseas, I just stick my fucking card in the machine. It just works. It's not a currency issue at all. I have to go up here. Somebody else. This run is like passable, I guess. I don't know. Just sucks that the beginning was so bad. Nice cookie now. Arigato gozaimasu. If I can survive this beginning, I can survive anything. This was fairly disgusting. Honestly, it'll just like... Because I think I can absolutely at least PB with this. Like, not a doubt in my mind. I think it'll be good for morale to like constantly have a dog shit at the beginning to compare to. That's cringe. That's right, I have paralyzed, so I can auto heal that. tried very hard to get around her, or at least target the Mensham. Yeah, we get some good cards. Ooh. Oh, I don't have fuck, I don't have any grass moves. First, this guy's got 3 Pokemon. She like a fight. Okay. Well, the good news is I think because I went into Restaurant Lana, I should be able to fly to it, right? Pretty sure. I'll save me a little bit of time. Yeah, alright. That's fine. I'll take it. A little below average on that zone. Dude, I've had some heaters. Like, look at my best split times. I've had some pacers, dude. I mean, I think it was literally just like one run that was like way above the green. Like, way above, like, you know, curve, I guess. I think that was the run that I actually just quit in that one zone. Because I overcommitted to the higher ranked trainers and couldn't find any. Okay. Oh boy. I got, like, really screwed over in that fight. Like, first of all, the absolute jumping around at the beginning, I missed, like, 3 rock smashes in total, I think. Then when I got the first big break, like, half of the giant mega shards, like, went out of bounds. Like, just completely unfortunate. I don't know how to keep that fight centered. Doesn't really make sense to me. You have to approach Absol at some point. And he's always gonna fucking back up. I guess you kind of get behind him? Then he should go back to where he's supposed to be in the middle? I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh no, I thought the battle zone would already be there. Let me do some shopping anyway. I've heard the better vibes. It's fine. There's plenty everywhere. Pretty sure they give you some as well, so. Of course that went through. You know, I try to use Ember water gun around a corner. Something's always blocking it, but little bro put himself in a hole and it still came through somehow. Understood. Huh? Why are your moves like coming out so slow? What the fuck? That was a bad idea. Should I get the water move thing and just done in another one? Certainly be out after this guy. Shinsky. Actually, I keep forgetting that they have this new strat with Heracross. I feel like the last time I tried, I just instantly fucking died. They just doubled into me. Yeah, like that. I feel like that works sometimes. Because sometimes they'll take whoever you have currently out, and then there's sometimes that you can do what you say. And I just never trust it. I swear, it's anecdotal, but I feel like I've had it happen both ways. Yeah, perhaps. I'll try it. I'll see how it is. There's a chance I'm just wrong. Like, at this point, I'm just curious if I can dig myself out of this hole. Because obviously this is a very bad run. No comparison I have is going to tell me this is good, except for worst or something. Yeah, 2 minutes 48 behind Crisis's run, 4 minutes behind my best pace ever, 1 minute 42 behind my PB. How does our young hero come back from this? I don't know, 20k cards as a concept is overrated. Because you could get the 20k card I got in one of my last runs, which was sneak up using 10 fighting moves. Which wasn't quite as fast as I was hoping for. But if it's just like use 10 moves of something, then we're kind of in business. You can just spam that shit. Exactly. Yeah. Like I was telling Crisis, like I got one that was like 8,000 for 3 moves used with a Mega Pokemon. I got that exact same card again. Then 4,000 for 3 plus moves used. So it was essentially 20k for 3 moves used by a Mega Pokemon. It was a poor man's 20k card. So like just broadly saying 20k card, I don't know. I've seen 25k cards not help because of what they were asking me to do. So we will be headhunting the Ultra Ball guy, because I don't know if anybody's ever seen him give a shit card before. I mean, they're better than like the poison a Pokemon or paralyze a Pokemon for 1,200 shit. I mean, I think in the beginning, in the first few zones, you can get away with fighting people because, like I said, the amount of points trainers give for fighting you carries a lot more weight in the beginning of the game, but it does not scale with the target points as the game goes on. Because like early on in the game, they give like 400, 500, when your goal is like 6,000 or something. Then later on, it's like you have to get 45,000 points, and these guys are only going to give you like 1,500. Like, what the fuck is that? That is not scaled correctly. I mean, I would not get too comfy with rank F, because there's going to be a lot of movement you're going to have to learn in the rank F section. Because the reason rank F is so fast is because you're not doing all the shard farming that I'm doing and stuff. Not this way. That's like learning Beat Cleavor before any percent in Arceus. That is not gonna help you, dog. Snake. proud that I've gotten a low 146 rank F in any percent. I'm content with that being my rank F PB for a while. Because that's a stupid fucking run right there. I'll have to find which run that is. It's on my YouTube. I have automatic backupping uploads to YouTube for my streams. Yeah, it's rough. That's why that's honestly why I'm still playing and I don't want to reset. But I know what's waiting for me if I reset. And I'd rather get more reps in with the later stuff because I don't get to play this section very often. And I know I can gold stuff. I don't know if I can world record with this run, but I know I can PB with this run, so. I will be shocked if this run gets world record. You can, just on Switch 1 and with Homebrew. But it's not too bad practice. Yeah. That's a good card. Okay. What the fuck was that? Hello? Huh? What? Okay. Another good card. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on with my game? What's going on? Good synergy. No, don't fall, Absol. No, please target. Well, it would have been good synergy if I could find something that's weak to dark. That's fucking cringe. Oh, I need a knockout with dark. Oh, that's awful. I got nothing then. Problem is I don't want to give up any of my cards, but I do want to kind of browse. Let's see. I'm not doing that. Oh, am I not doing that? Yeah, I'm not doing that. No way. Oh, she's psychic yet? Doesn't seem like it. It's going pretty poorly. Where did that girl get there? No, holding the button does nothing. I'm turboing A and mashing B. I don't know the fate of double turbo. All right, fine. I get it. I'll keep doing dark stuff. Fucking kill me, dude. This is so stupid. In the zones, it does not give you a long animation. Violence in in the zones, it will not. In like boss battles and trainer battles, it will give you the long animation. Allegedly, there's a way to skip it, but I've never done it on Switch 2. It's very precise. That's a Dawnstone that you can get easily. Nice. Game, you're not giving me much to work with. It'll happen eventually. Damn, dude, really? I do that. I've done that too, and I've still gotten it. Doesn't seem to be like a perfect solution. That's cool. That's nice. Fine, I'll continue to use dark moves. All right, I get it. I fucking get it, dude. And look, I would love to do super effective hits with dark moves, but there's nothing to do. Strongly considering resetting. Yeah, fuck it. That I don't know. That was kind of like the last straw. It's just like at some point you gotta say enough's enough. I finished the game and I could say it's garbage. It wasn't what I expected. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Seems like we're all crashing out. I do need to make the We Love Station emote. Because we have We Love Prologue, but we're not playing Arceus right now. I liked how many, yeah, I think that was my first time getting to, Quizartico with basically the new route, but instead of buying the health charm right away, I'm buying the mega charm. It had enough for like 5 S's? I don't know, the important part is I didn't miss 240. So I'm probably going to keep doing that. Because again, I keep saying it, but like, use the first 3 screws to get the mega charm, or mega shard. Plush thing. And there's definitely 3 colored screws you can just bump into for the health charm later. Like, especially because when I would get the mega shard plush is right before you just annihilate that giant wall behind Restaurant Leia. The one that has like all the fucking shards on it. So you get a lot of value out of that, I think. I don't really start dying until like Barbarical. I can't remember the last time I even died to Barbarical. Like Dragonite's probably the last one that killed me. I'm really trying to think about if I even want to do Totodile anymore. I know I keep going back and forth on this. But yeah, the idea of not being able to do water moves is kind of cringe. Like, oh no, what if I can't do water moves? But like, there's only so many water move tasks I would even do. Like, I would do sneak up 1x. Or like, use like 2. Like, I would never... Late in the game, I'm definitely not using like defeat with water moves. So it's like a whole like subsection of the category that's just gone there. Thanks, Uppercut. I hope I got this FRFR. We'll see though. First attempt was extremely mid. Actually, I don't even know. Mid's not the right word because mid means that it's like middle of the pack, but that was like actually a bad run. Thank you. People have been talking about this as like a race game. I don't know if my schedule's ever going to line up to be able to like do a race of this game with anybody. But maybe that's like the mindset I should approach the zones with instead of trying to YOLO them when things don't go my way. Just still place, like, you know, I don't know, calculated. Not slow, but, you know, if all of guys a 1,000-point task to do a super effective move, do a super effective move, you know? Just one foot in front of the other and shit like that. I am, yeah. I think I actually ate something bad yesterday. I'm pretty sure I got food poisoning. Oh yeah, we already know that 'cause you're in my Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Luckily, I was able to work from home today. Kind of took it easy. Had like bananas and shit. Stuff that wouldn't like upset my stomach. And so far, I feel alright right now. But I'm a bit of a mess, so I still wanted to stay cam off. At least for today. Fuck man, I can't be yawning 10 minutes into the 7-hour speedrun. Oh, hell no. I think my tutorial was shit. I had like a really hard time, strangely, with that Cleffa. I hit the Buttlebee range though, so that was weird. I think it's a Twitch thing. I have the same thing happen to me too. I use Nord like on my phone a lot. I don't think it's anything I set. Don't think Twitch and VPNs go well together. Oh, that's automod. You may be saying slurs or something. Don't do that. Yeah, check your message for slurs. Just in case, you know, they can really just hide anywhere. I'm curious now. I don't think it shows me automod messages in my chat box. Yeah, all good, man. Happens. I don't see any... Yeah, I don't even see any messages held for Automod right now. I figured it would still be there to check. Because, like, basically for moderators, the moderators see your message and see a button that says allow or deny when you get that message from Automod. But I just went to my Twitch dashboard and looked at the Twitch chat in the Twitch dashboard. I didn't see any messages that are currently being held. I might need to go to like mod view or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's strange. Maybe, yeah, Twitch may not like VPNs that much. Yeah, I never even got it. Oh, I saw your message asking me if I was feeling better. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, my problem with VPNs is like sometimes like it'll just constantly be refreshing my connection. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Zach. Happy Halloween. I mean, personally, I always thought Trick or Treat was kind of corny. Well, the person that's supposed to say Trick or Treat is the person coming to the door. So the kids are going up to the doors and saying Happy Halloween? Weird. So we can't even call them trick-or-treaters anymore because they're not trick-or-treating. They're happy Halloweening, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The world's just less safe now. Like, kids are not safe out there at night. Candy's not safe in it either. Like, it's sad. Thanks, RT Love. That's good. Yeah, nobody came to my door. That's because I live in like a apartment in my parents' backyard. Because cost of living is insane. And they charge me like $500 a month for rent, which is acceptable. Because anywhere else it's fucking way more. No, they'd have to go through the garden or in my backyard. Like, I have a fence. There's like a fence, a gate, like behind the house, like an entrance to the backyard, and then there's like a set of stairs like right there that lead up to my unit. So somebody would have to go through the gate or go through the house. I think it's the exact opposite uppercut. Well, I don't know. It's interesting you'd have that experience, because I think they just made the caching so much worse. Because, like, the ball physics made perfect sense in Arceus. Like, you know, I don't want to use the term bullet drop, but I can't think of anything else to say. Like, you know, the balls fall with gravity. It's a physics system you can understand. But in this game, like, you have to be like within targeting distance for a ball to even register. And like, I don't know, some things that really feel like they should be hitting aren't hitting. It's very strange. Yeah, point and click is like perfect. Perfect way to describe it. Oh, so they actually got rid of the wind up? Like, you don't throw balls farther for holding it longer? I didn't actually know that. Yeah, the targeting is a little bit better in this game. It still has its annoying moments. It wouldn't be a Legends game without it. Yeah, people were complaining about it in Arceus, because it's like, oh, I threw a ball and it didn't work. And it's like, well, it's like half the range in this game. Yeah, uppercut. I had to train myself to not use auto aim in Arceus, because either it would aim at the wrong thing, like I'd run past a Pokemon and to another thing, but my reticle would still be on the thing that's behind me, and I got really frustrated with that. So I got really good at manually aiming in Arceus. But yeah, even when you were using lock-on in Arceus, you always had to aim a little bit up, like within the lock-on. But in this game, you don't have to do that, it seems. That is something I can say about that. That is nice. Well, I think I'm the only one that did that. Other people just got used to the shit cam or the shit lock on, I guess. I don't know. Holding R? Why the fuck would I want to do that? Yeah, I've gone on record to say, like, I've never felt like I was more in a video game than I was when I was playing Arceus. Like, it literally feels like you're there with how much control you have over the character and stuff. Yeah, immersive's, like, perfect. You know, real. It's very real. Like, if I threw a ball in real life, it feels like it would do the same thing as it does in Arceus. Except for feather balls. They will not do that. They will not do the feather ball thing. Yeah, this game does just feel like if Scarvi and Arceus had a baby. Like 100%. Like, it just does. Like, it's got Scarvi shitty catching, but it's got Arceus' action RPG elements. Scarlet and Violet's fucking unbearable cutscene length. Combat's fun in this game? I agree. I really like the Mega Rogues. Yeah, no PP is nice, but sometimes the cooldown timer is my god. Yeah, so, the best way to describe Arceus' turn order is, like, tabletop initiative. That's the best way to, like, best thing to, like, compare it to, I guess. Oh, shit. So, Pokemon have a action speed value based on their actual speed stat. It gets lower the higher their speed is. Basically, think of it as like their interval. And the game starts counting up from 0. And as soon as it hits a Pokemon's interval, it's that Pokemon's turn. So let's say one Pokemon has like 4 and the other Pokemon has like 7, right? So it'll be Pokemon 1's turn, Pokemon 2's turn, Pokemon 1's turn, and then Pokemon 1's turn again, because it'll hit 8 and 12 before it gets to 14, right? And then Quick Attack will literally speed that up. Like, it'll subtract 2 from your action speed. No. Quick Attack actually speeds up the user. It is agile moves and moves like Bite or things like that that actually slow down the opponent. But Quick Attack and what's Bastion's moves called? Wave Crash? Yeah, Quick Attack and Wave Crash actually speed up the user. They're like the exception to the rule. It's marginally faster. Specifically, it's neutral rolls. You cannot be holding a direction on the stick, otherwise it's not faster. That's pretty solid. Like, I don't know. That was a very no bullshit Zach. But still a decent time. Like, I did not cheese anything there, really. Except I did kind of stuff the Pikachu on the last turn. Or, like, it didn't get its Thunder Wave off. But, I mean, that was, like, marginal. Just honest. Very, very honest split. I wish Live Split 1 had something like the pace placements. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is my second fastest run ever. Yeah, besides the EXP Candy S bullshit. Yeah, the low 33 or the almost 33 Zach split. Okay, so Keith, to give you a more precise answer, it's been measured that when you do it for like 11 seconds, you've saved 0.4 seconds. So it doesn't save a whole lot in like the short term, but throughout the run, it should add up to something decent. I don't know. Especially if you're really good at it, which I've tried my best to get good at it. I feel like I'm okay. What? Alright, that was a scam. I guess I wasn't close enough to his head. Okay, sounds good, Keith. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. We'll see if this run makes it deep. If not, I'll be doing runs tomorrow for sure, but we'll see. Okay, Karma, are you still here? Okay, the one time I swear the Pokemon I had out was not who the game sent out for me that I can recall is Josie. Because I swear, like, I had Fletchling out and I had Totodile selected and it still sent out Fletchling because Fletchling was already out. Yeah, Karma might have fucked off too. It's England over there for him as well. It's very unfortunate. England o'clock. Alright, I walked into the fight with Totodile selected, but Fletchling out. So we will test this theory. Okay, I did pick Totodile. I see. Yeah, I just have some weird, I guess, false memory that it didn't quite behave like I think it behaved now. Hopefully it stays like that. Hopefully I don't die to Pikachu this time. That'd be nice. I have an idea I want to try. That's fucking horseshit. That's so fucking cringe, dude. At least I didn't die. I did act a little bit slow there. And I got caught behind those, like those booby bushes. I don't know what to call them, other than an obstacle. Yeah, my plan there was to crouch dive from the beginning. Because in previous runs, I hadn't really crouch dived until I got, like near the Pikachus. But they can still hear you even through when you're on the other side of the fence. They just can't see you, I guess. So by crouch diving from the beginning of walking in the zone, I'm not even giving them the chance to hear me. But yeah, if I had moved faster, that first Pikachu wouldn't have been a problem. Honestly, the only real time loss so far was the Pikachu. I still got it within like 10 to 15 seconds, so. Very relevant schema. You know what the fucked up part? Great Ball Backstrike is a 100% catch if they haven't noticed you. So literally he turned around at the worst time. And I threw my only Great Ball and it didn't get in. So at that point I was at, you know, Mercy's, I was at Lady RNG's hand. It's completely on my own. Yeah, truly a fate worse than death. Nice excess. Oh shit, I didn't get the fucking Pokemon Center. That's fine. I'll turn around and get it real quick. It's fine. Boys. It's a required trade. That's probably the biggest thing it has going for it. It is a required trade to progress the game. And Mega Heracross is one of the highest base attack stats in the fucking series. So, an easy choice. Just come on. But yeah, the Heracross is super OP because it gets trade EXP and everyone has to do it, so it's better than most things you can go out of your way for. Has a versatile moveset. Hi, Glenn. Thank you. I'll try. an hour. Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. Why are you only getting here now, Glenn? Where were you like 2 weeks ago with these ideas? I don't care. Something's shiny. No, I'd have to go into the wild zone to do that, and I don't want to. Probably a Ghastly or an Ekans or something. Yeah, there was one time, like, the weirdest shiny I think I've seen 3, or all right. I've had 3 or 4 shinies spawn. I caught one in my casual playthrough. That was a shiny Bunnelby, like 2 hours in. And then I think the next shiny sound I heard was like I was in a fucking cutscene. That was the weirdest thing. Like, I was literally in the middle of the cutscene when I heard the sound. Like, I was fighting Lita at the battle court or something. I gotta find that moment and see if I can make a clip of it before I lose it. Like, it's not like that, like, where just now you could say I was in a cutscene. But right there, I was, like, entering a cutscene, and it's kind of borderline. Like, I was deep into a cutscene on this other example I'm talking about. So it's very strange. It's Urbane, yeah. Yeah, they also made shinies easier to catch. There's a 3x catch bonus for shinies. Urbane. Like urban, but with an I in it. Like urban and rural, but with an I. Urbane. Yeah. Sinful, yeah. The streets are saying he talks less. Because, like, you know women, right? First card. Just a second. He's not that bad. It's literally just the male trainer model. Like, it's the same character model as the male trainer. Or male player character. Nice. Good. I'm glad I picked this trainer. More fighting move tests? I'll take seconds. Where the fuck are you, bro? Huh? Let me help you out there, bud. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah. Why could I not target him? What the fuck is that? No, they're not predetermined. They're random. These zones are the biggest points of RNG in the speedrun. Should be my last trainer here. Yeah, the spawn points are preset, like where these zones are going to be. And the cards are generally in the same spot, but they're not necessarily... The card spawn points are not necessarily preset. There's a bunch of possible spots that they can be in that are able to be known. Spec? No. Yeah, I keep hearing about that goal. Fuck that. I've probably gotten there just by any percent runs. I should know. There's no way. If anything, I'm at like 500. That's kind of high. It will not. That's the thing about it. Then it's just the brakes. I should still kill with aerial ace. I fucking hope I do. This is a 104. This is like the most natty, like not cheated, no scam 104 Yvonne ever. Almost a gold. BP? Nah, not quite. But that the run that is best pace ever, the 23 seconds I'm behind right now, that run saved 45 seconds on the Zac split from getting any early EXP candy S. I basically walked into the first battle zone, the tutorial zone, with a level 12 Totodile instead of a level 8 Totodile. And that saved 45 seconds over the 3 battles in the zone and then on Zac. But then obviously I lost. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is I caught up 20 seconds to that God run. This is probably my best pace ever without early EXP candy S. Thanks, Glenn. I'll try it. This is actually already very fast. You'll be proud. Yes, it is. But I time differently than everyone else does for now. My splits end when I select Nile Light and the box disappears. There's like an extra minute and a half, 2 minutes that is between that and the credits is where most people stop their timers. So I've even adjusted the world record on screen to be based on my timing. Yeah, I got that PB on Monday. I think it was Monday. I haven't obviously PB'd since. Yeah, that's why I like that timing better, Monk. There's technically like not even like a cutscene skip input after that. Oh, God damn it. There. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, damn, that's good. That's actually like insanely good RNG. Yeah, that's what the speedrun is see the credits or beat the game, beat the main story. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Absolutely not. Perfect match. I'm actually really sad this Mareep wasn't in my party to begin with. Well, good enough. That actually finished me. Not the worst idea. That's pretty quick. Well, maybe not. Well, Split's kind of telling a different story. No, I think my my Zavi gold's kind of fake, honestly. I don't think it includes me running to racing construction. So I might need to delete this gold. I just realized that. Okay. Oh shit, what the hell? That's weird. be honest, I didn't even see what the card said. That was lucky. Yeah, very. Yeah, I just gotta fight these key people when I'm done. I was just looking. There's usually a card in here. That's what I was kind of weirded out by. I was hoping there's just a cleaner path in this, though. Yeah, that zone started out super good. And it kind of ended a little bit slowly. That's okay. Guess the zone wasn't that bad then. Oh, that's a gold that I had artificially changed. I had to change it because new movement and new stuff got added to that split that didn't exist before. Got quite a few candy S's, or excesses rather. So I gotta keep... Most important thing here is I gotta keep Absol away from the edge of the arena. Because if I do that, then sometimes... If he's on the edge, then sometimes the little mega shards he drops go out of bounds. I'm gonna show you that. I should be able to do that by making sure if I push him one way, I get on the other side of him, push him the other way. Because he will jump back to reposition himself. That's pretty cringe. But it usually is. It feels like good Absols are rare, and that's like an average one. I would even go as far as to say that's technically a little bit slower than average, what I just got. I think average is like 520 on the split. Yeah, 7 trainers isn't that bad for that area. Oh yeah, they're already being used like heavily. Like Forest Curse is a big part of this run now. Like we actually get the oh god. We get the Phantom like earlier than I got it in my PV. Like before Halucha. Anybody that's not using Forest Curse strats at this point is not playing very seriously. I feel like everyone's doing it. Now, Monday, it's a different story. Monday was just an idea. But like by now, everyone should be doing it. I think Pulse's script was already done by the time, knowing Pulse is a good friend of mine, his script was probably done by the time that those strats were discovered. Like his videos take a little bit to make, and he has like an editing team and stuff. Really. Get my ass beat. It's crazy. Yeah, I just fell. And yeah, you can. Like, I could have started the battle while I was climbing, for example. I actually had no intentions of fighting that trainer. Not yet, at least. Not any tasks. Flying. I guess I could have used the opportunity to sneak up with fire as well. That's fine. I could, but I mean, my poor fucking Heracross would be dead. That's bullshit. I lost my target there. I did not want to dive. I was trying to use takedown. You don't see this. I don't know if that finishes me, but that finishes every task I had on. Not quite a finish, but I think one more fight finishes me. Now it definitely does. Wish I found that card a little bit earlier, but it's okay. We are gonna get lead hair across here. I wish I had healed. Not even healed. Sorry, the fight's fine. That was better. Like that zone felt like, I don't know. Definitely could have been better. And now that I think about it, we're gonna have to ignore best split times. Because there's a lot of movement my best split times hasn't done yet. I think I got like a low, like a 146.20. And that was without some of the stuff I've already done in this run. There's very little time to do that. I do already try to do that, but the best I can usually do is like turn around, because like the hand waving animation just kind of locks you for a bit. It's not a terrible idea. Like it's actually like not too far off from what you can do. It's just, it's not quite as potent as you'd think. Kind of. I don't know. This split was way worse than I thought, actually. It's still 147. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? I have no idea what the fuck it was. Holy shit. That's weird. Camera was not where I thought it would be. Oh, I forgot to equip the hair Knight. It's fine, I can do that in a second. Please go in the fucking hotel. Ooh. I'm still up. Is it you? Is that guy? I don't think it's super effective. I think in case Psychic Dark, right? Not like I need 10k. Yeah, I knew it was Dark Psychic, but... Oh, my copium. This next person won't be enough. F3, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty slow, unfortunately. This person not when we get RNG fucking stopped. Super good. I'm missing a rare candy. That's fine. I still got to 45. Fucking rare candy did I miss? Whatever. No, I was questioning genuinely whether the Inkay was Psychic or Psychic Dark. But I was like, oh god, I really hope that I'm just wrong and it's actually this, because, I don't know. That 3 super effective Dark type move task would have been great at the beginning. It would have been fucking amazing at the beginning. But I can't actually remember how many... Well, I did see, like, the ghost lady that had the fan sump and the shuppet. Besides that, I can't remember anything else I saw that was weak to, like, or weak to Dark. Oh shit, I forgot to use Leer. Whatever, it's fine. I can do Totodile, Screech. No, I can't. Nobody has Screech. But Absol has Leer. That's fine. not halfway. Never mind. Fine. On the internet. Thanks, Kenny. I generally don't know which rare candy I missed. Can't think of it. Yeah, definitely supposed to have 7 there. Like 4 hours ago, someone in my YouTube chat just posted the word question. And I expected it to be followed up with a question, but it was not. Been a little bit of letdown. They got him. No. No, Timothy. Poor guy. All he wanted to do was ask a question. I'm pressing that. I'm still dying to know what the fucking question was, though. No idea. If only I still had aerialist on my moveset. I think I definitely should put it on when I menu there. Because I don't need Lear for the rest of the split, and one of the first things they're going to have me do after this split is teach aerialist again. But not necessarily over Lear, I suppose. Well, Hayes actually just got rid of my sword stance buff. I tried to stall out with Lear and make the Zygarde walk out of it, and it kind of did, so the Mega Horn hit for full damage. But the Brick Break I followed up with did not, because I lost my Heracross went into the Haze, so I lost my sword stance buff. When it Mega Horned, it like dashed through it. Mist protects you from stat drops, I think. So nobody can use Lear on you and stuff, I don't know. You're gonna heal me, right? You healed me, right? Good. Oh shit, I just passed him, didn't I? Fuck. Yeah. I don't know if it's creepy. So it's just deceptive. He means well. It's relatable. His degenerate fucking granddaughter can't get off the games long enough to stream and entertain people. I totally relate. Really? It's interesting. Can't remember how long it took me to get here my casual playthrough. Actually, I probably could tell you. I have worse splits? Okay. It probably took me about 4 hours, 5 hours to get here. Casually. Because I streamed my casual playthrough, and this speedrun was my... Like, the 14:00:50 was my casual playthrough. I just ran the timers for funsies. I'm losing time on this split. Not entirely sure how much yet, though. I think there's notes in the Discord, but I don't know. I'm not in there. I just asked somebody for the notes. Here, you know what? I'll just post it here, because I think this is like semi-public. These are the current notes for the route. But you will have to watch a video to understand what all this means. There's very little pictures and stuff. Please go. I mean, the note's already linking to V7. Like, this is the V7 doc. think my rank F zone was my best zone in my PvE. That's one where I got a really good, like, use dark moves task or something. That didn't help anything. Sorry, I forgot to confirm the confirmation of my confirming. I looked away for a second. Did they really just ask me again? I heard me choose something. Yeah, I like the racing construction music too. It's a little bit. I like how low key it is. That zone was really bad, I guess. Alright, cool. No. Okay, plenty of time to improve. Yeah, Crisis' Yacinta split was 5 minutes faster than mine. That's insane. Sorry, 5 minutes faster than my best. Interesting. Yeah, for time loss, but it won't last, I don't think. It'll be alright, I'll live. Yeah, 12 is a lot. I think my PB had 10 trainers. And also just way less difficulty finding points. On Yasimka? I can do that. Well, it depends on if I can save the 5 minutes that Crisis has on me here. Because on Corbo, I've got 2 minutes. And then here, I've got a minute. So I can definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, I know the world record splits are old here. Like, I waited 4 fucking days to copy down the world record splits, and I go live, and they tell me within 5 minutes of me going live, Zypodic got a 637 or whatever. I'm like, fuck you. Like, I literally just copied down these splits after days of being like, no, it's just gonna get beat. It's just gonna get beat. I'm not gonna copy it right now. It's just, like, what are the odds? Why every time I copy down world record splits, they always get beaten? It's just really inconvenient. Especially because I'm on Live Split 1 and I can't, with Live Split 1, you can't edit splits while you're using them. Oh shit. Hold on, just for 1 second. Take the bench. Who's mad? Crosses. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with this catching in this fucking game, dude. It's really stupid. Like, that Dustball definitely hit the, Phantom, but because I wasn't within range, it missed. Shit, I was supposed to lead Phantom. That's fine. I can switch to it immediately. Back to an Urbane run. Yeah, the Pawnee run didn't work out so well. I don't have Leer. No, definitely still. What do you mean? Forest Curse? Yeah, that's the plan. Wait, for Frostlass. Oh. Wait, why did they... Huh? They did Forest Curse for Frostlass? Oh, Frostlass, like they used a Frostlass. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about those notes yet. I heard that was still in testing. I may look into the... Well, I don't know. I want to see how fast that fight was then. I'm curious about the process stuff. I'm doing that, aren't I? Aren't I doing an Omega run right now? $1,000, right. So yeah, for 9 minutes, scroll to the right place. Oh, yeah, that'll probably end up being a category extension. Thought so. place I want to be. I might start starting fights with water moves. It's like they're giving me a bit too many of these tasks to be able to ignore them. Yeah, I don't think going out of my way to start every fight with Totodile is worth 4,000 5 times. No shot. Did I already get the rare candy? Oh, there it is. I already checked that. Better, I guess. Yeah, I've got no fucking tasks, dude. Fourth read sneak normals. Ugh. I don't even have a normal type move equipped, dude. You are fucking me. Which one now? Shit, I should get the takedown. Oops. It's fine. There you are. It's fine, use your release. Nice, okay, that's good. I should be done now. I'm just not sure about how fast that was. I feel like it took forever. little bit. I don't know. Honestly, I've been sitting here thinking about the Frostlass thing, and yeah, it's slow to get it to, you know, make sure you find a female Snowruns and evolve it. But I'm just imagining all the fights that it's good for. Like, it probably destroys Zygarde 50, Laban. Probably a couple other fights that I'm not thinking of right now. Well, yeah, Mega Dragonite's obvious. But, like, besides that, because I don't know if it helps purely just with Mega Dragonite enough to be worth it. But yeah, with all those other fights, maybe. Okay, that health bar is kind of getting melted. I'm watching the world record right now with the Frostlass. Bro, fuck off. When do you get the Snowruns? Cause like this Frostlass on Dragonite's already level 55. No, it's not helping a whole lot with Dragonite. Honestly, I fucking hate Laban so much. Wait, okay, never mind. He's using boys for Frostlass. Or for Frostlass, for Zygarde 50. Wonder why that is. Because like the Frostlass are level 51 somehow. Zygarde's only level 57. I see no reason why Fake Tears Ice Beam doesn't just melt him. Or freeze him, I guess. Just incinerate. No, that's still a little bit too developmental for me personally. I'm not convinced on it yet. Like I know the main draw to Frostlass to begin with is the fact that we're already using Forest Curse. So that gives a Dragonite an 8x weakness to ice. Ah, shit. I haven't seen that before. I was just like, I don't understand. Why isn't the Night Slash coming out? Sure to be leading her across. Yeah. Fucking Absol's still dead. That's fine. I cannot believe I've been on a run 3 minutes faster than this. That's crazy. I didn't think... I can't believe... I just didn't think that run was that good. I guess if I just hadn't fumbled that one zone, it would have been... I don't know, if I just let it be okay. Instead of just trying to force it into greatness. Man, not that this run's spectacular, it's not, but... I'm just saying I didn't realize what I had when I had that run. It's like 11 trainers? Yeah. Oh, it's time for the worst split. I think crouch neutral rolling is faster. It feels faster. Feels like there's less break between the rolls. Which makes sense, because when you're just spamming neutral rolls while you're standing, the game's going to return you to standing position before it lets you do anything. But returning you to crouching position is much quicker. Oh, missed me with that shit. This just feels so much faster. Specifically, crouch neutral. Why did I do that? Well, Tawny has Embor, I think. So maybe Forest Curse isn't the worst idea here. Just get me like a teensy bit more damage. It wouldn't hurt. I think it'll be fine. Or not Tawny, Urbane. That's bullshit. I literally hate you. Yeah, Lear's just not good in this fight. Because like every time I get Lear set up, shit fucking runs out there. Three fucking ball attacks. I think this game's music's pretty good. I don't really think it ever gets really repetitive. That's just me, though. I especially love the Rogue Mega Battle theme. Especially like the bass line in the beginning. The ooh wee ooh wee. That chills every time. That's not what I wanted. Yo, alright, sick. I'm not beating this with a flying move. Gotta start being selective about who I fight. Plus this 20k on its own is not going to be all I need. That's actually perfect. Oh, that guy has a card. Shit, I don't want that. I want your card. Okay, we're good. That's fucking that's not super effective. Need a super effective bug move. One more fight should finish me, though. Absol. Sounds good, Murray. Thanks for hanging out. Hell yeah, brother. Also, I think crouch rolling might be faster than standing rolling. The neutral rolling thing. I was already kind of messing with it because when you get seen by Pokemon, standing rolling isn't fast, but crouch rolling still works. So I was doing it, I'm like, that looks a little bit faster. Yeah, I learned that like yesterday, I think. This front is kind of ass, but it's okay. I'm literally just playing for this Yacintha split. Crisis's was 5 minutes faster than mine. Faster than my best. So I'm just, you know, I'm trying to see what all the hype's about. I'm trying to see what I can get accomplished here. Little brother blue shelled me. Dude, these tasks matter so much. When Zypodic got the record today, I asked how was the zones, and then Headbob's like, you don't want to watch them. You do not want to watch them. Oh my gosh, shit. It's not just 20k, like, you can get a slow 20k card. But just, like, getting a bunch of cards that synergize with each other is, like, almost just as good sometimes. Especially if they require, like, no work. Christ didn't have a very good segment there either. But yeah, the record's not out of reach yet. Because Ipodic's still kind of new. He went from a 647 to a 637, essentially. So there's definitely some room to grow. But I mean, like, ever since Crisis PB, it's been slot machine. Crisis had the nerve to come in here and say the race to 62X begins. I'm like, you out of your fucking mind? We're nowhere near that yet. What are these people on? 62X. My fucking Sum of Best isn't even 62X. Not that my Sum of Best is like the litmus test or anything, but... Probably. I mean, Zypodic... Headbob was talking about Frostlass. like over the last couple of days, and from what I heard, had Zypotics PB did use Frostlass for Mega Dragonite. You know, with the Forest Curse, 8x weakness to ice. But I was watching it, it didn't seem like it was worth, you know, all that effort. I guess you do need something with Ice Beam in your party eventually anyway. Yeah, basically, Duck. Essentially. Not really, it's just for water coverage. If you don't pick Totodile, you don't get water coverage unless you go to Wild Zone 2, see the 50-50 Binacle, and catch it, which is a 50% catch rate with the Great Ball that's sitting right next to it. There's no good time to catch a water Pokemon that's usable. I'm not talking about Magikarp. But if you're willing to risk it, Tepig, like, you know, whoops in the early game. Like, it's not even close. Like the tutorial, first 30 minutes. Like, Tepig clearly outshines there. But then he's already sharing type coverage with Fletchling. So. Another reason is that he has Screech, which is nice for when you're hiding your main from big scary attacks from the Megas. You just throw them out in Screech and it just lasts way longer than a regular defense drop, like Leer. Get in there. Let's go. It's a lot harder to control than standing neutral rolls. I had just gotten used to those too. Fuck me. Please, I tried to start the fight one-handed. That was a mistake. I was scrolling. Oh, there's actually a mint shop you can access while you're walking with Zygarde the very first time after Rintaro. But I don't think that has been explored very much. If anything, if there's any potential, it's probably in the mint shop. Like to make things consistent. You know, give boys and Absol like adamant instead of brave or whatever the fuck they have. I've literally seen 2 mints off the ground, though. They are so exceptionally rare. Like, in all my time doing runs and playing casually. Actually, I don't know about playing casually. I may not have been paying attention. But definitely in runs, I've only seen, like, 1 or 2. Oh fuck, I said yes. God damn it. I failed drip skip. This is terrible. Well, I'd never seen the girl's outfit before, so now I do. Now I do see it. I did not skip the drip. I should probably reset TBH. I don't know why this fucking hard of a trick is this deep into the run. It's so cringe. My attention span is gone by this point. Alright, here goes nothing. Royale time. that's actually really good. 20 though? 20's a lot. I just have to hit 20. It's not too bad, I guess. Here I am using no normal moves. So fucking many. Only for 15,000 too. That's just not a good card. It's not going well. Or not well enough for record. This will help, I think. Oh, maybe not. They're gonna really make me do 20 of these fucking normal moves, aren't they? I'm only halfway there, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, 15k just did not even get me there. Yeah, it just feels like horrifically fucking slow, dude. There's nothing I can do about it either. Just not a good card. Not landing a hit, is it? Yeah, the Emerald's dead. That's a little dramatic, I don't know. That felt like it took forever. This is not too bad. Could be way better, but not getting the 5 minutes I wanted. I think I can still PB this at least. Beginning's gonna be shit to run against because the beginning was actually good. Shame it's only one of the only sections that's mostly skill based. Source Dance, luckily that was the only fight I needed Source Dance for here. Forgot I taught stupid takedown. I think because I used that plus move, I might not have a Mega right at the beginning of the next fight. Okay, I gotta make sure next time I get the chance, I gotta teach Source Dance back. Wait, she put up a synth zone to stop everyone else from leaving? That's so fucking base. I never noticed that before. Canary's like, she put up this thing called a synth zone, so they weren't even fucking happy here. Oh, that's cooked. That is so fucked up. I saw that coming a mile away. No. Thank you. In hindsight, I probably should have done plus Mega Horn than plus Air Release. What the hell just happened? So what? Oh? I've already switched. What do you mean? What the fuck? Huh? The hell? 7 minutes behind the record, or Crisis Run, I guess. Just because of the fucking zone. Well, I mean, some of my fights there weren't good either, I guess. Jesus fuck. What a difference maker. Oh shit, my bad, man. I forgot to get lucky. Oh fuck, I always forget. Shit. I think I can still gold this segment by a little bit. I don't actually know. I think I swear I saw Etiquette had like a 50-minute here at some point. I think there's definitely a little bit better I can do on the zone. I see. Must be nice. Man, so ass this game. I think if I can't PB after I finish this split, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Because like there's not much more for me to prove to myself on the Core Enforcer split and beyond. That dragon move's a decent place to start. What? Okay. That's good. It's really, really good, actually. God damn it. I thought I could make that. I can legitimately do that rock one in a single turn because each hit of rock blast counts as that. Wait, but how the fuck am I actually supposed to get over there? Am I not supposed to? There's no way. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to get over there. There's gotta be a way up there. Huh? Fuck that, it's so stupid. Why can you not get up there? That's so dumb. God fucking damn it, dude. I try to get around the corner. Try it again. Good. I thought you were gonna mega too. Somebody out here does mega their Pidgeot, but I guess it's not you. Good to know. killing me. Like, but dead ass, is there not a way to get on top of that roof over there? Like the one I was trying to jump to earlier? Like, I don't know how to get up there. Like, how the fuck do you get up there? You have to be able to get up there. Why would they put trainers up there if you can't get up there? Alright, man, I guess you can see me then. You have to be able to get up there, though. I know I can get over here. Okay, I think I see the path. But how do I get up there is the question. Like, I'm willing to throw this run away and go to bed just to figure out how to get up there. Because there has to be a way. Oh, I see it now. Uh-huh. Alright. It's a long fucking detour just to get across a gap, bro. I can't get down from it, can I? I guess I can, kinda. Sure. Yeah, it's whatever. But I've got a better idea of like where to find cards now. I think I know exactly what my path is from now on. Like, these rooftops are kind of loaded. I mean, but all these cards suck ass. Like, all the ones I'm getting here. It's crazy how much they suck. But I see the vision. Oh, finally, a decent task. Shame it came so late, though. It's not even that good of a task, to be honest. Yeah, this one's dope. Alright, well, that was fun. I wish I could get all the cards everyone else is getting. I don't know. It's frustrating. But there's still tomorrow. And maybe a little bit of time on Sunday. I'm just gonna go to bed and wake up and do more. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you later.